heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Now here's Ingram. 19-footer. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Shot clock at 5. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Toronto shooting their first free throws of the game now. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Raptors, Trace Jackson-Davis.
And he makes both free throws. And so here is Chicago. Picked by Smith. Chicago passing it around. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And the defense has to offer more resistance. Can't let guys like Buzelis get this close to the rim.
Here's Barrett, inside, Jackson-Davis. Now here's Barrett, the D's right on him. Okoro, the defensive effort. Kitty scanning the floor. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Kicks it out to Barrett. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Pass to Murray Boyles. Ingram against Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray Boyles. Off the mark there with a 3. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giddy into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
You're pushing the pace. Giddy using some speed to get his shot.
And while the Raptors are rebuilding, they're not bottoming out like some teams out there, Grant.
Yeah, they have some pieces. I mean, some young guys who can really play. And with the lottery odds flattened out in the play-in tournament, that middle road is more agreeable than in years past.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, following the bucket by the Raptors.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Now here's Ingram. Jackson-Davis a screen. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Giddy. To the paint. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Picked by Smith. Outside Giddy. Jackson-Davis grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Jackson-Davis a screen. 17-foot shot on the way. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Excellent tempo on the play. And he leads his teammate perfectly.
Pass to Simons. Launches it. The shot's good on the assist by Giddy. Giddy's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Now here's Ingram. No made baskets yet. Over Buzelis. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Simons with it. He's guarded by Barnes. Smith outside. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick-and-roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Jackson-Davis a screen. Ingram with the ball. Guarded by Smith. Nice move. And the layup is up and in. Jackson Davis has got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
It's tipped. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Now here's Ingram. Up and over Smith. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
It's... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen here from the Bulls tonight?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Buzelis, Josh Giddey out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Okoro, and it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Guys?
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. On the wing, Simons. Covered by Jackson Davis. Simons passes to Smith, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
And going back to high school in North Carolina. 4 state championships for Brandon Ingram, Ted.
Yeah, Brian, he made a name for himself early as the #2 pick in 2016. He was an all-star and then most improved in 2020. The question is, can he get back to winning at the highest level?
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Barrett. Chicago with a rebound.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Smith passes to Giddey. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. Here's Barrett. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Up top, Barnes. Over Giddey. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's Giddey with the ball for Chicago. To the middle. Smith finds Giddey. Back to Smith. And here's Simons. To the inside. It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Raptors. For 3, Barrett. Buries it from three. Barrett's got his first 3 points of the game.
You love when Barrett starts to feel it from downtown.
Here's Giddy. On the wing, Simons. Shakes him. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Outside Ingram. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down low. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, a nice slam by the swingman Barnes. His athleticism is his greatest strength.
And that one's good. Giddy.
He found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Barrett passes to Ingram. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Giddy, right wing. Smith into the lane. Tipped. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. The three, Barrett. And it's Chicago with a board. On the wing, Simon. Pass to Smith. Okoro outside. Puts up a three. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Here's Murray Boyles. And so it's the Toronto Raptors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Jackson Davis has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
So for the Raptors right now, the perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4. Pass to Smith. Okoro outside. Chicago passing it around. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Simons passes to Smith. It's stolen by Barnes. It's Barrett on the wing. Guarded by Okoro. It's Barrett on the wing. Over Okoro. Nails the 16-footer. Barrett's got 5 points. Legs, we've seen players extend their primes, extend their careers. What's behind that?
Well, I think you have to look at the absolute best, LeBron James, and what he has been able to do in making that investment in terms of caring for his body. It's a role model that all players should emulate.
Question is, can anybody replicate what LeBron has done?
Boy, that's going to be tough to copy that.
Nifty move. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Oh, what a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Here's Giddey on the take, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Ingram finds Barrett. Back to Ingram. And Jalen Smith gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ingram. 11 points in the game. Ingram double teamed. Just 5 on the clock. With a step back. Here's Jackson Davis. And he dunks it down.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Giddey. And there's the drive. Out to Simons. From behind the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 4 assists in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Simons outside, inside. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Steps back. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. Back to Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Ingram, no good. Bulls trail by 3. To the left wing. Barrett against Giddey. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And it's tied up with that one.
You can tell that Josh Giddey is one sharp player, not just in how he threads passes, but how he moves on the floor and gets around other guys.
Outside Barrett. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
They now take the lead. Smith's got 12.
Yeah, I just love the game of Giddey. Looks for others first. A great guy to play with.
Barnes with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Left side Ingram to end the run. Chicago with a rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Bulls.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Takes a step back. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Giddey into the lane. The 3 is up. The shot, no good. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's the Bulls. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Jalen Smith. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Jackson Davis a screen to the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You love to see it. Barrett operating the pick and roll like a surgeon.
Outside Giddey. Oh, sweet move. To the wing, right side. Here's Buzelis. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Oh, nice touch on the inside play by Buzelis, adjusting from close range.
Barnes against Giddey. Barnes, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Pass to Buzelis. And it's good from the elbow. Now it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
Well, you can see it. Buzelis is very comfortable operating in the mid-range.
Here's Ingram. Now Jackson Davis. Kicks it out to Barrett. The shake. What a terrific move that is.
Such a gutsy player. Barrett takes on challenging defenders in style and stays in control.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Smith with a screen on Ingram. To the inside. It's stolen by Ingram. Jackson Davis a screen. 17-footer on the way. And count it.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the 2-man game.
Outside Simons. 4th quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ingram. Barnes outside. Here's Ingram. Six on the shot clock. Now Barnes. Outside Ingram. Goes again. And there it is.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Outside Giddey. Now Smith. Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Smith outside. Giddey outside. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Bulls leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Giddey with it. Jackson Davis on it. The shot is money.
When his team needs him, Giddey steps up. You'd love to see a guy with that kind of fire.
Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram. Rebounded by Giddey.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now Smith. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Barrett. From downtown. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Now Kitty. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Now Smith, 5 on the clock. Kitty with it. No good.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Ingram! Deflected!
Thunder. For the Boston Celtics, every game presents another chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Thunder, Celtics, the NBA on 2K Sports. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in its small forward. And it's SGA missing. Here's the Celtics with the ball. Now White. Outside Tatum. Buries the long-range jumper. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Here's Walsh. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Pass to Brown. Now here's White. Lets it go from deep. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Brown to the wing on the left from past the arc. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two this game so far. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
To the middle. It's picked off. And pushing it up, here's Boston.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense is right there. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%. Williams against White. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams looking around. That one good for 2.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Tatum. Outside White. Brown with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. The 3 from Tatum. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. And here's SGA after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Now here's SGA. Tight defense on him. Holmgren can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brown the pass to Queta. And here's White. He's guarded by Williams. White against Williams. Brown outside. Offline with his 3. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, White. 3-pointer. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Oh, come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. And here's Tatum for three. Doesn't go that time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 5. And we'll be... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Caruso. The big dunk at the end of the break.
A good athlete. Caruso can really get up and down that floor.
The Celtics with the lead. Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. It's White on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over in the corner, Caruso. Outside, Dort. Right side, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. He gets it in there.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 1. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From the arc. Thunder with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Williams. On the wing, Williams. SGA against Brown. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Brown against Caruso. The 3 from Tatum. And White kicks to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Oklahoma City ball.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you guys.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Count the basket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. first one falls. Good on both. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from way outside. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Walsh. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Here's Keita. 6 points for him. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
SGA feeling it out a bit. Takes the 3. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And Keita gets it to go. Keita's got 10 points.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren. It's good on the putback.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. White with it. In the corner. Tatum with it. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
It's stolen by Brown. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the terrific alley. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
Get ready for your arena entertainment.
Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3, the small forward. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum on the wing. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
The Thunder with the lead. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
From deep. They get it back. Queta. Second shot opportunity. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. About 1 minute played here in the second half. 5 to shoot. Pass to White. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's SGA. He's got 18. Really left alone that team. SGA's got the lead up to 5 now for the Thunder.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Tatum against Dort. Outside, White. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. White's got 6.
Yeah, Tatum read the floor and fed the best guy he could find.
SGA against White. Here's SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Dort against Tatum. Right side, White. Pass to Queta. Here's Walsh. And stolen by Williams. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And here is Holmgren. Outside, SGA. Back to Holmgren. And here comes White. Beating the fast break. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Great positioning on the putback.
Using his athleticism on the boards. Got to put a body on Brown or this will happen.
Holmgren with a screen on White. From the arc, Gilgeous-Alexander is pure.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Walsh. Brown against Caruso. Outside, White. Just 4 to shoot. Now here's Tatum. And the Celtics can't hang on to the ball. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Brown dishes to Tatum. 1:11 left here in the third quarter. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. SGA, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Walsh. Off target with his 3. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Caruso. Outside, SGA. Tries it from 19. Rebound, Boston. Kata's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Brown with a screen on George. Left side, Brown. Williams passes to George. Here comes SGA. And we've reached the end of the third. Thunder out in front. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. And it's Walsh in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. And slam dunk by SGA.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. It's Tatum on the drive.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Holmgren can't hit. Celtics trail by 5. Pass to Tatum. From deep three-point land. Take that! Oh, Tatum from the parking lot.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Tatum hammers it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he... And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands. First team foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Count it!
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Tatum finds to the hoop. Williams with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Holmgren the screen. SGA. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Celtics trail by 10. Tatum. Oh, Tatum, that was something else.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. SGA double team. Now Holmgren. Oh, the dunk!
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
The three from Tatum.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. SGA, 18 feet out. Count it.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Well, for the Celtics, this one not looking good. 1:24 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum missed on the three. Now SGA fires the three. Can't get it to go. Puts up the three. Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
It's the first that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here. Boston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Tatum fires, and the rejection by Holmgren. Tatum, oh my goodness, what a play! And here are the Thunder now. They've led by as much as 10. And down goes the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trash.
Here's Holmgren, tries it from 19. And it doesn't go. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
High-flying affair tonight. Both of these teams love to showcase their athleticism.
And these are the games I love working, BA. I want to see some dunk contest style slams here tonight. And of course, these fans can't wait either to see these teams get after it in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Donovan Clingan out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Holiday in at the 2. Now here's Lillard. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Barnes.
Yeah, inside Lillard is just so scrappy, turning aggressive defense into a foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Now here's Ingram. Jackson Davis' screen. Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by Clingan. That one's good for 2.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. Lillard's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a foul. It'll go on to Toumani Camara. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Lillard looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Here's Barnes. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
Opportunistic play by Scotty Barnes, recognizing his teammate makes a defensive play. Let me get out in transition.
Doris, you really got to love Scotty Barnes' infectious positive attitude.
BA, those players that bring joy every single night to their craft, it absolutely permeates the rest of the roster. Not only is Scotty incredibly talented on both ends of the floor, but he's all about team, and he's trying to win, and those attributes absolutely affect the guys around him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kicks it out to Barrett. Clingan with the ball. Now guarded by Barrett. Back to Holiday. There's the 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
Holiday against Ingram. Outside Barrett. Back to Ingram. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Camara.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Toronto. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Darko Rajakovic. I asked Coach directly about his thoughts on facing Drew Holiday. We have to keep an eye on him at all times, Coach admitted, saying defense is where he has me most worried. He can be so disruptive. We really have to keep the ball away from him. Sounds like they'll try to avoid Holiday altogether on the offensive end. Back to you guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Portland now, after the basket by Toronto. Lillard outside. Pass to Clingan. Shoots over Barnes. And there's Klingon on the assist by Lillard.
And a high-effort play from Klingon, using his power to overcome the interior defense.
Outside Barrett. Shoots over Klingon. Barrett can't hit.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
You know, Grant, with Fred VanVleet, Pascal Siakam, and OG Anunoby all winning on new teams, you wonder, did the Raptors have to blow it up?
You know, B.A., it's a fair question, but Toronto's front office saw a ceiling. So the question is, can they do better with this rebuild? And it remains to be seen.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Toronto. 52 seconds left in the first quarter here. For three, Klingon. Can't hit that one.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Lillard. Outside Ingram. From downtown, he buries it from three. Ingram's got 7 points.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Lillard, here's Klingon.
Oh, wow!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Outside Barnes. Over Avdia. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors out. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, Donovan Klingon out there with Avdia. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Kamara in at the small forward position.
Yeah, and Klingon is a gigantic player. He is so difficult to keep off the glass at times.
Outside Barrett. Double team on Ingram. Here's Barnes. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, these are the shots you have to make. If you don't capitalize, you are letting the defense off the hook.
To the middle. It's deflected. There's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Ingram with the ball. 9 points in the game. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram, the pass to Barrett. Clock at 6. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
This is a relentless scorer who is unafraid to work on the inside. In the paint, RJ making his presence felt.
After being drafted by the Knicks with the 3rd pick in 2019, we're seeing some nice improvement from RJ Barrett.
We are, PA, and when he moved from New York to Toronto, there's 2 areas that really popped for me in terms of improvement. Playmaking. His assist numbers took a massive leap. And the other area, maybe the most needed, was his efficiency. He's a better shooter now from both 2- and 3-point range.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Down low. Here's Klingon. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Barnes with it. Avdia picks him up. Pass to Jackson Davis. Up top Barnes. Guarded by Klingon. Inside. It's stolen. Outside Kamara. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Yeah, just sensing the defensive overcommitment there. Avdia making them pay with the right time pass.
Pass to Ingram. Ingram double team. Outside Barrett. Jackson Davis' screen. Here's the three. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Defensive foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Pass to Klingen. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 4 assists in the game. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
Hey, get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Here's Barrett. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard up top. He's got 10. To the middle. Here's Klingen. Puts the move on. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Klingen's got 8 here in this quarter. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Ingram against Holiday. From about 19. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ingram's got 13 now.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Lillard outside. Outside Holiday. There's the triple. Some solid defense from Barrett. Over Holiday. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for some IRPS and amazing stunts from your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
First half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The perimeter filled up by Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Lillard. Crafty move. Inside, Dane gets it to go.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
The Raptors with a lead. Barrett passes to Ingram. Back to Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. And Klingon pulls it down. Portland has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Jackson Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Barnes. And again, Toronto with a triple.
Well, those 3-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
And since arriving in Toronto, his hometown, R.J. Barrett has seen his game take a step forward, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And in particular, his playmaking has gone to another level. If he can ever get his shot right, then he really will be off and running.
Takes a 3. The offensive rebound.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Lillard up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Down low. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Ingram. 16 points for him. Pass to Murray Boyles. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
The drive by Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's Barrett. Yep, count it. Barrett's got 6.
You've got to be able to operate in pick and roll action. R.J. Barrett, very comfortable handling the rock.
Avdia, screen on Barrett. Holiday passes to Avdia. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 4. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in. Barrett's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Excellent instincts from R.J. Barrett right there. Finds the gap, drives with confidence.
Lillard outside. And it's Portland scoring again.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Raptors lead by 4. Outside Ingram. The shake. Pass to Jackson Davis. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Barnes against Lillard. 50 seconds left in the third. The 3 is up. The shot by Holiday, no good. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Blazers trail by 6. Lillard left side. Takes it inside. Rejected by Barnes.
Get those long arms to work, Scotty Barnes. Send it back, young sir.
Ingram double team. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets it go from deep. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
It's Lillard with the drive. A nice shot by Klingon. Klingon's got 14 points.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this.
A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for Toronto, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter, 3 for the game. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So the Trailblazers 5 right now. Denny Avdia out there with Tamani Kamara. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Klingon. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. And that one's good. Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Avdia, screen on Barnes. Yes, sir! You can count on Dave from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lillard with the ball. Jackson Davis on him. Outside Ingram. Over Holiday. Kicks it out to Barrett. Jackson Davis, a screen from outside the arc. Counted from distance. And the Raptors lead by 8. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 26.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Toronto leading by 9. Now Barrett. He launches. Oh, no good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Avdia. Yes! Using that window!
You can see that this is how dominant Klingon can be. And when he's hot like this, it's wise to keep feeding him.
Here's Ingram from deep. Oh, he can't hit it. Lillard against Barnes. Klingon with a screen. Lillard! Cash from downtown!
A genuine sniper from downtown. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous.
Avdia against Barnes. Outside Ingram. Double team on Ingram. Here's Murray Boyles, defended by Lillard. Here's Barnes. 16 feet out. That's all.
Boy, bodying up there, making sure to get position. That's really nice rebounding technique.
Klingon with the ball. Jackson Davis picks him up. Klingon with a screen. Lillard! The free ball is down!
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Double team on Ingram. 1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
They trail by 1. Outside Barnes, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. No good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. Here's Barnes. And again, another missed shot.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful. great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Ingram with the ball. Started down by Klingon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Ooh, a clutch bucket. A defensive stop now could be all it takes to clinch the win.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number one on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Ingram fires. Oh, money.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here.
Number 17, Caden Sharp.
That'll count.
The play will be reviewed. The rule is confirmed. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
And the officials are headed to the scorers table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Damian Lillard out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then there's Toumani Camara. And it's Klingon in at the center, locking down the middle. Jackson Davis a screen. Ingram.
The length of Ingram poses issues.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the...
After the review,
Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Lillard. Oh, Lillard finishing with authority.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Plenty of space. And he sinks the jumper.
Listen, he's streaky, but if he gets hot, you've got to run people at him. Anything you can do to disrupt his rhythm.
Holiday. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Yeah, because of his frame, Holiday can do some of his best work on the interior.
Holiday against Ingram. Here's Barrett. Outside Ingram. Taken away. Lillard with the ball. And it's Ingram picking him up. Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Lillard jams it home.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Jackson Davis is screen. Ingram. Holiday with the rebound.
That's their plan to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Now Avdia. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, Avdia has some size, and he uses it to get up and around the rim. What a finish.
Barrett. Here's Barnes. Now here's Ingram. Jackson Davis down low. Kamara on him. Avdia rips down the board. So it's Portland now. With the floater. Oh, it misses.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Now Avdia, and the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul of the game.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And here's Holiday. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Blazers will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. We've got Isaac Okoro. Jalen Smith is up there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Giddey in at the point guard position. Now here's Giddey after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey kicks to Smith. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
It's stolen by Buzelis. Smith outside. And Simons has it in the corner. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Well, you can't give Simons a look from three. He's a knockdown guy.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Simons.
Been fantastic at playing within himself on defense. Gilgeous-Alexander using his length well there to contest without fouling.
Pass to Holmgren from 17 feet out, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Giddey. Buzelis sets a screen for Giddey. Caruso with the steal. And now here comes Williams leading the break. Again, the Thunder score.
Well, Caruso is a very solid passer. He's able to recognize where there are gaps in the defensive coverage.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Offensive rebound, Holmgren. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Smith with a screen on Caruso. Inside, shakes him. Pass to Okoro. Smith sets the pick for Okoro. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Bulls need to get a shot off here, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. .151 left to play here in the first. Hits the three-point bomb. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points so far.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Smith's shot is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
1:25 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside, stolen by Okoro.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get the pass in there.
Giddey against Williams. Okoro wide open, he fires. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, SGA to the paint. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky, but when he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Giddy goes in. And the rejection by Holmgren. Smith back to Giddy. They get it back. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Drills it from outside. Giddy's got his second bucket.
And if you allow Giddy to get in rhythm, he is more than capable of knocking it down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. And there's another one for the Thunder.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
On the inbound. And the shot goes in. Giddy's got 7 points.
Well, that's how you draw it up. Great execution.
Knocked loose. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Oklahoma City up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The post pair of form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander over Smith. Rebound by Smith.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here is Giddy. He has 7. And he hits it to tie the game up. He's got 9.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
SGA looking it over. From the line. Another shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Giddy kicks to Simons. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist.
That's a textbook catch and shoot. Simons got his feet lined up and was ready to go.
Outside, SGA. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. What focus by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Giddy gets it to go. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons. We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Guys, back over to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 points in the game. Giddy kicks to Simons. And Giddy gets it to go. Giddy's got 13 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
Now here's Giddy. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Puts up a deep three, and Giddey gets it to go. And it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Simons after the made shot from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Simon. Smith sets the pick for Simon. Got it from 16 feet. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Outside Williams. Down low. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. That's a 2 from Simons. Here's a Okoro. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Chicago leading by 7. Here's Giddey. He's got 16. Banked in off the glass. Giddey's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bulls.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so it's Josh Giddey making things happen for the Bulls. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. Like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Anthony Simons out there with Josh Giddey. Then it's Buzelis. Then it's Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith in at the 5. Buzelis with the ball. He's guarded by Williams. To the paint, here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, you don't see many guys with Buzelis' length run the pick and roll. His potential is unreal.
Oh, what a strong move. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Watch the screen. Pass to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his second basket.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
Well, that's how to start the second half strong. Going right at the rim and building some positive momentum.
Smith finds Giddey. High, arcing shot. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. 20 points here for Josh Giddey. Outside, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander, excellent touch around the rim.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Dead-eye shooting from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
The vertical of Simons getting all the way up to the rim.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Back to you guys.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Goes up. Oh, so fast in transition. Gilgeous-Alexander gets it done.
An outstanding transition player. When Gilgeous-Alexander is on the attack, good luck trying to contain him.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The shot's good from Simons.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 25 points in the game. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Giddey against Caruso. On the wing, Giddey. 22 points for him. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And that one's good, Caruso. Caruso's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Tipped away and stolen by Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Smith sets the pick for Simon. From downtown, It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Smith. To the middle, 5 on the clock. Holmgren can't hit. Chicago's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Giddey surveying the D. Pass to Buzelis. Smith sets the pick for Buzelis. Count that one.
And at his size, Buzelis handles the ball really well, which makes him especially effective in pick and roll.
Outside, SGA. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Chicago.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Dort against Simon. Clock at 6. Inside, Smith. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
Here's Smith. Lays it in off the window.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Now Williams to take the lead, and there's the three. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Caruso against Giddey. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Here's Giddey. It's stolen by Dort. Pushing it up. Takes the three. Giddey will pull it down. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Nice execution down low.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing they want to have.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Oh, the power on that prudent. The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you. It's Simons for three. And Bruzelis gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Well, Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Smith there for the rebound. The Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. A three-pointer. Good.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Holmgren, and there's the dunk.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Caruso with the steal. Williams with the ball. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. SGA.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment.
Wow. Smith fires. It's good.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 spot. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Now Williams shoots the 3. 3, good.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
Outside Simons. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Up again. Now Giddey. Here's Bruzelis. Driving to the basket. Layup no good. Outside SGA. Great action here if you're just joining us, about 1 minute into OT. Shoot from 12, buries the jumper.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Outside Simons. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oklahoma City leading by 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shoot from 12, and that one is good.
Always producing results. Gilgeous-Alexander has proven to be such a reliable scorer.
Now here's Giddey. And the rejection by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And it's Bruzelis picking him up. Here's Caruso. Outside SGA. Now Williams from outside. Giddey will pull it down. Beyond the arc. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Now Holmgren. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
I mean, a 6'8" playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assists.
Gilgeous Alexander. The three doesn't go.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
Fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Tatus checked in for Vucevic.
Celtics substitution.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Walsh in at the point. And the basket by Holiday.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
There's Tatum with the 3. Avdia against Brown. Driving inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And Williams has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Outside Kamara. Portland moving it around. Avdia from outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And a contract extension for Blazers head coach Chauncey Billups after last season, Tim.
Well, 6 months after he became a Hall of Famer. What a run for him, and he is somebody you root for, a quality person and a basketball lifer.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Lillard with the ball. Picked up by Tatum. Avdia can't get it to go. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6, and he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And we don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Williams, a screen on White. For 3, here's Lillard. Tatum pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the inside. Kick out to Brown. To the paint. Tatum. And he jams it home with authority.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. White, the pass to Tatum. Outside, Brown. Here's Walsh. That 3's off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard outside. Williams, a screen on White. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
What an athletic play from Lillard. More than capable of just jamming it down.
For Boston, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chauncey Billups. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Kamara. Down low. Outside Holiday. Brown with the steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 8.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Brown passes to Queta. The kick to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Here's Lillard. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on White.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
White for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
And both free throws good for Lillard. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Here's Lillard, following the three by Boston. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum against Williams. Tatum inside. And then Tatum slams it in.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 10 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. His fingerprints were all over. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
On the floor for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Kata in at the 5, down low.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. White looking it over. Pass to Kata, and stolen by Williams. Now the Blazers on the move. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Beyond the arc. Portland with a rebound. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, the closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you. Back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. On the wing, Tatum. Kamara. Oh, man!
Look out below!
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Here's Holiday. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Tatum from long range. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Second team foul. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Three-pointer Holiday. Rebounded by the Celtics. To the middle. Outside Tatum. Ooh, Williams with the block. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Yeah, that one's good. Williams has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Tatum with it. He's got 18. That won't go either for Tatum. Here's Portland now. They're on a 14-5 run. And grant the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Brown against Abdia. Outside, Brown. And the jumper falls for him. Give him 8. Blazers trail by 3. Lillard right side. Pass to Williams. It's good.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Brown against Abdia. The 3-ball. Williams grabs the board. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Lillard right side. Fires from deep. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Tatum looking it over. 34 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
White against Lillard. 15 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Outside Tatum. Up in time. He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Tough call to make in real time. I mean, good thing they can go and slow it down and look at it again, because this is so important.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Abdia out there with Tumani Kamara. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Williams in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Here's Tatum. Pass to Keita. Over Williams. Keita, no good. The Trailblazers shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Lillard passes to Williams. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And the jam by Brown.
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And there's the screen. Outside Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
You're calling Tatum a capable scorer would be an understatement. He is an elite offensive talent.
Kamara, that's good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Boston trailing. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here in the second. Half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Now Lillard, 22 points for him. Lillard with the touch inside.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
White finds Tatum. Now here's Brown. He's covered by Holiday. Outside Tatum. For three. And Tatum buries it from long distance.
And we talk about guys who can score from all three levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
Williams, a screen on White. To the inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Brown going to work. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Inside, here's Keita. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out, just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Off the outside. Lillard outside. High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. They set the screen. Here's Brown. Pass to Keita. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
And the basket by Holiday.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
And here's Tatum. Puts up a deep 3. No luck on that one.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
It's all tied up in Portland. And we're just moments away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Walsh in at the point guard position. There's the screen. The kick out to White. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Tatum with a screen. 20 feet out. Cortland with a rebound. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Woo-wee. What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
I mean, he'll just come right back at you. Brown with all the confidence that he can do it better.
Lillard against White. And Lillard, here we go. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Puts the move on. Bangs it in. What a move.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
Outside Tatum. Oh! Jason Tatum!
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Now pass to Williams. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Tiliapia. And he nails it.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Tatum. Puts up the tray. Tatum with the three-point answer.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the three. Could be what saves the day for them.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. 4-point game. Double team on Lillard. Here's the pass to Williams. go with it. White with a steal.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Lillard right side. Williams a screen on White. 5 on the clock. Lillard fires! Oh, the turnaround is in.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
Williams rips down the board. A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Brown with it, guarded now by Williams. Misses the three! Tipped. The dive for the ball.
here tonight, Richard. These two teams like to get out and run.
I expect both teams to be pushing the pace and making this a bit of a track meet. Conditioning will be tested.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. They've got Josh Giddey. Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Giddey kicks to Simons. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Ingram left side over Smith. Ingram with the nice move. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
The shake. Here's Simons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So here we are, Greg, looking at this roster of the Raptors. What is the path to contention?
Well, perhaps an opening in the East for them to make a move. Going from good to great, that's tougher and will require them to develop or acquire some superstar talent.
Now here's Ingram. Going inside, goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Giddey surveying the D. To the middle, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And make no mistake, Giddey is a skilled passer who knows when and where to put the ball.
Ingram with it. Now Smith defending.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Here's Giddey. Down low. And it's blocked. And it was not a clean block whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good. A top 10 pick in 2020, Jalen Smith, Richard, played for 3 teams before his 25th birthday. He's seen a lot.
Yeah, that's such a challenge for a young player. I moved around a bit, but it was later in my career. Give Jalen credit. Despite the changes, he is still developing well.
Hands it from downtown. Ingram's got 10 points.
Silky three-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
Simons surveying the D. And the Bulls with another miss. Toronto, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Giddey against Barrett. Nice move. The second chance effort. Lets it go with a 3. Offensive rebound. In the corner, it's Ingram. Launches it. Rebound by Smith. Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey with the drive.
And he's got the speed to get away from defenders. Giddey turning on the Jets there.
Barnes passes to Ingram. They set the pick to the inside. Latre hits it from 3-point range. He's got 13.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Giddy with the drive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, Giddy loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for your round.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 1:43 left in the first quarter. Now here's Giddy. He's covered closely. Nice move to the paint. Right side, Simon. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Can he get up and finish with power?
Barrett kicks to Ingram. Pass to Jackson Davis. Missed inside.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Buzelis. Barrett covering. That ties the game.
With his soft touch around the rim, Buzelis should score a lot of points in the paint over his career.
There's the pick. Down low. Jackson Davis. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players, it'll be a jump ball.
So it's Toronto now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ingram against Giddy. Out to Ingram. 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Making good use of his length, Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
No one near Smith as he lets it go. Bangs home the trifecta. Smith's got 7 points. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith. Then it's Josh Giddy. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A blue guy, he can plug in just about anywhere.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And this is what Ingram can do for you. Make a variety of shots over the course of a game. Tonight, he has been unstoppable.
Simons with the ball, out guarded by Ingram. Outside, Simons. And then Smith with the dunk. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
Giddy the pass to Simons. That's good, and so Giddy with the assist. Giddy's got 3 assists now in this one. Barrett finds Ingram. Beyond the arc, and the 3-ball is good. Ingram's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Giddy the pass to Smith. Back to Giddy. Inside. It's intercepted. Ingram outside. Fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Giddey. And Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
Outside, Simons. 6 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. And Smith with the stuff.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And you think of the great shot creators, Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
And that's some serious liftoff from Simons. Wow.
And Ingram launches it from deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall. And so Simons will bring it up for Chicago. Teardrop shot. Smith. Pass to Giddey. And Billy Donovan wants a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. .127 left in the first half. To the inside. The kick out to Simon. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Buzelis. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Ingram missing. Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the middle, Jackson Davis. And he jams it with authority.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Here's Murray Boyle.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Outside, Simon. And stolen by Barnes. And Ingram launches it from deep. They get the rebound. There's the pick. Tries again. And again, it's Toronto converting.
Great job of just letting that play develop. Ingram showing a little IQ there.
To the paint. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Down low. No one near him. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Toronto ahead. They're up by 3. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. one as both teams try to gain an edge. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Simons. Takes it inside and stolen by Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles.
Nice instincts there defensively. Great to see Barnes getting after it like this.
Bulls trail by 6. Giddey kicks to Simons. Fires the 3. That's good. And so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got his 4th assist in this one. Ingram outside. Here's the screen. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Simons on the wing. Barrett covering. That ties it up. That's 7 points for Buzelis.
And when it comes to the three-point shooting of Buzelis, we know he has the ability, but we need to see consistency.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Ingram. It's good from about 19 feet. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith finds Simon. Back to Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the shot is good.
And credit Barrett for his ability to be in control. Nice job keeping his composure there in a tight spot.
It's Giddey with the drive. Shoots over Jackson-Davis. Again, Chicago.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
There's a screen. Ingram outside. Shoots from the line. Again, Toronto.
And known for the jump shot, Ingram needs to keep firing away with confidence from that spot.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Simons against Barnes. Smith sets the pick for Simons. Inside, here's Smith with the stuff.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. And now the Bulls on the break. And Barnes comes to help. Ingram against Simons for the lead. Rebound by the Raptors.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Smith with a screen on Ingram. Giddey with the second effort. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Giddey kicks to Smith. Now here's Giddey. Jackson Davis defending. And Giddey gets it to go.
He's got some touch. Giddey delicate with that one.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram up top, covered by Smith. To the paint, here's Jackson Davis.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Up top, Giddey, and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. From deep three-point territory, he can't get it to go. Brandon Ingram, he's been the guy making things happen for the Raptors. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Chicago right now, they've got Smith. Buzelis out there with Isaac and Porro. Then it's Anthony Simon. And it's Giddey in at the point. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram.
Wildly move.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Both free throws good for Ingram. Here's Giddey. And Simons has it in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got his 5th assist in this one. Ingram outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, and the defenders just came flying in there. Ingram, though, he'll take it.
Both free throws good for Ingram.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Giddey goes in. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. Ingram's got 42 in the game.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Simons, the pass to Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Barrett. Pass to Jackson Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The Raptors with the lead. There's a good screen. Oh, what a move! Count it! Nice touch.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Smith. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Ingram attacking. Rips it down with two hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now Barnes launches it. Knocks down the three.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Simons, here we go. Smith.
Oh,
yes! Oh, what a finish.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Oh, what a play inside.
This kid, Buzelis, loves these types of situations. He wants to be the guy they go to in the big moments.
Ingram outside. Throws it down. What an assist!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Smith. And he jams it in.
Excellent job navigating the screen and roll there. Giddey showing his vision on that one.
1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the screen. Ingram with it. And it's Buzelis picking him up. Buries the deep ball.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And I love going to Giddey there at 6'8" with his skill. Josh can get that one off anytime he wants.
Now here's Ingram, guarded closely. Fires. Smith there for the rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Doesn't get that one. Here's the Raptors with the ball. 6-point lead. Ingram. Smith there for the rebound. Now Giddey. And the three misses. Jackson Davis with it.
We see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the center position. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Tatum passes to Keita. Holmgren with the block. Now Dort. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got his second basket.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside, Brown. To the middle. Here's Keita. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously, the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
White can't hit. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. SGA with it. Now guarded by White. From deep, SGA. Keita pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Williams. Following the bucket by Boston. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams misses. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. Here's the pick. For 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. 1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. There's 1:54 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren with a screen on White. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets a 3. SGA's got 5.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league. This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Dort against Tatum. Right side Pritchard. Jacks up a 3. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Thunder leading by 4. Pass to Williams. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Back to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's got 7. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chet Holmgren.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Tatum. From 17, 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Thunder. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. In transition. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the bucket on the breakaway.
And so agile there on the break. I mean, you got to appreciate Holmgren hustling to capitalize in these situations.
Pritchard against SGA. There's a screen. He shoots. Kept alive. The kick out to White. Pass to Pritchard. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Pritchard's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by SGA.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Pritchard from outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thunder with a lead. And how about the Thunder? Doris last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
So it's Boston now. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Cada, baseline jumper, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Pritchard. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Pritchard picks him up. Here's Caruso. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Here's Pritchard following the bucket by Oklahoma City. Counted. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Okay, hello. SGA with the hammer.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Pritchard surviving the D. Fires for 3. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Pritchard. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Will Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender, because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions. Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
And he comes up with a bucket. 1:21 left to play in the first half. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists in the game. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. 7-point differential. Three-pointer. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, you just get to your spot and rise and fire. The confident pull-up from Mr. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 10. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Caruso outside. The rebound by Jason Tatum. For Boston, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And there's a pick. Three-pointer, Pritchard. Knocks down the long J. Pritchard's got 13. White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. Hunting, Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about this shot.
Game still to play. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Pritchard in at the point. Just 3 to shoot. SGA with a steal. They break out 5 on 3. Takes the 3. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, B.A. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Brian, back to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here's Pritchard. He's got 13. Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside, SGA. from the arc. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Celtics trail by 12. Now here's Pritchard. This one for three. They get it again. Tatum from long range. That shot off the mark.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Caruso. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. SGA's got 6 assists in the game. Pritchard from outside. Dort grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
To win the cold spell. And it's Tatum missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Dort with a steal. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Dort's got 5 now.
Nice job by Lou Dort to make his way to the corner and then make the shot.
Here's Pritchard. There's the drive. And there it is for him. A minute 15 left in the third quarter. White against SGA. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Tatum passes to Keita. Crafty move. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tatum passes to Keita. Back to Tatum. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Here's Williams. And the bucket is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Three-pointer Pritchard. Caruso grabs the board. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a confident 20-point lead right. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Caruso in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. They set the pick. 18 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. Pass to Caruso. Outside, SGA. Tries it from 16, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Tatum from long range. Outside Pritchard. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. SGA against Pritchard. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside, Brown. Over Caruso. Again, the miss by Boston. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pritchard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. Hold the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. And 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
Well, Holmgren understands how to play in pick and roll. Set the screen, roll hard, make sure your teammate delivers.
SGA against Pritchard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 here in the quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Williams. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
They double him with Holmgren. Kick out to Brown. A shot to stop the run. Tatum. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's SGA. Top of the key jumper, no good. And for Boston, they're shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Brown against Williams. Caruso outside. Back to Williams. Tatum brings a double team. Pass to Dort. Let's go with a three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Thunder.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And what a huge performance it was for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them, it was the efficiency with which he did it.
Pritchard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Tatum. Looking to get it going. He gets it in there.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. This one for three. Queta pulls it in. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
They double team Brown. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Pritchard, the pass to Tatum. Hits the front of the rim and out. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. From deep. And
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis and Murray Boyles in at the power forward. Greg, we look at the rosters of these teams, the athleticism they both have just jumps right off the page.
Listen, we're almost guaranteed multiple highlight level plays in this one. This is the kind of game where you see what incredible athletes the NBA has.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on, and you see the results there with the perfect pass.
The offensive rebound, Klingon, 2 points, that one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Ingram. They set the pick. Back to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with the deuce.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
GA now in year 3 under Darko Rajakovic. The Raptors are staying the course.
His contract runs through next season, and he's all in on developing these young players and getting the best out of them. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Ingram. Shoots over Klingon. Again, Toronto.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lillard outside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that second spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
Ingram with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Taken away by Holiday. And now running up the court, Avdia pushing it up.
And that's just a smart pass by the veteran, Drew Holiday.
And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They trail by 1. Inside, here's Jackson-Davis.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Klingon the screen for Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first quarter. And it's off from three-point range. The Raptors have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. They set the pick. Now here's Ingram. Covered by Kamara. Fires from the wing. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Lillard left side. Pass to Holiday. Here's Klingon. And good that time.
And what's scary about Klingon, he's still learning how to score around the rim. Donovan will only get better.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And 1:01 left here in the first quarter. Portland grabs the miss. Lillard outside. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Here's Barnes, and he drives in. Second chance shot. Lillard comes with the double team. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
As a playmaker, Barrett has improved his vision, plays with a good recognition and been very unselfish.
Now here's Lillard. 8 points for him. And then Lillard slams it in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Ingram. With the block. And they'll get another chance. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Portland guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Barnes. And Murray Boyles in at the 4 slot. Step back shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ingram.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
Lillard attacking. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Raptors trail by 5. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Lillard dishes to Avdia. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Barnes with it. Lillard picks him up, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
The defense could not keep up with Barnes on that drive. He just took it right to him.
Barnes against Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk.
Wow. Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Ingram. Again, Toronto.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lillard attacking. Shoots. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Barrett the pass to Ingram. Back to Barrett. They set the screen. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Here's Ingram, guarded by Holiday. 5 to shoot. And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Lillard against Barnes. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Down low. Klingon with the block.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
Outside Holiday. Into the lane. Pass to Klingon. Fires from 18. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's a 4-point Portland lead. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. GA, despite their youth, this Blazers team showing some grit at the defensive end of the court.
Yeah, very disruptive. Length on the perimeter. Donovan Klingon towering in the paint. And Charles Billups on the sidelines preaching that hard-nosed approach.
And the shot goes in.
Showing improvement in that aspect of his game. Barrett wants to get better firing off the catch.
Klingon the screen for Lillard. The 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Toronto, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. And it's Ingram missing. Portland has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. To the middle, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Barrett. Now Barrett pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
They look to Barrett in these spots because they trust the young man's ability to finish in the open court.
Pass to Klingon. He's looking for Lillard and finds it. And Barnes sends it back.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Klingon's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Barnes slamming it down.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. It's the Raptors up 4 from Portland. We're back in a moment.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from... They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game that's been so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
He got Donovan Klingon. Toumani Camara is out there with Avdia. Then it's Holiday, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with.
And this is Barrett at his best, looking for a shot, being active on offense. Love it.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Pass to Klingon. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
And there's no doubt that Lillard is a pure scorer. But it's good to see him focus on his passing, wanting to make his teammates better.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard outside. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with how well Lillard shoots it from deep, that mid-range, Jay, is normally going to be open.
And Stan, offensively, clearly where the Blazers have the most room for growth.
Well, Kevin, better shooting and playmaking first and foremost. But in particular, improving their rates of assists and turnovers will be key. Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Ingram kicks to Barnes. There's a screen. And foul on the folks. The coach's challenge has been.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Barnes hits them both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Barnes against Lillard. Six to shoot. Inside, Kamara. And slam dunk by Kamara. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Spins. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Kamare. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Nailed from three-point land. Now it's a 4-point Portland lead.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Raptors coach Darko Rajakovic explained what he's looking for on the offensive end. He said, quote, it's unselfishness, ball and body movement, playing together and making each other better. Also, you have to be able to adjust. Basketball is not set in stone. If it was, it would be a recipe. Back over to you.
Yeah, you got to roll with the punches. Thank you, Allie.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Lillard surveying the D. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Klingon. And Barnes sends it back.
Tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Ingram left side. The shot from 20 feet away. Again, Toronto.
Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend.
Lillard against Barnes. Lillard outside. Pass to Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand sling.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Gets it off. The shot, no good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here. Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Toronto right now, perimeter pairing, Barrett and Ingram. Then it's Barnes. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And Murray Boyles in at the power forward position. Back to Lillard. Holiday, the pass to Avdia. This one for 3. And the basket by Kamare. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Ingram. Here's Jackson-Davis.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
And it's Portland with the rebound. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard against Barnes. Avdia, a screen on Barnes. Back to Lillard. Here's Klingon. Jackson-Davis defending. Here's Avdia. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Avdia's got the lead up to 5 now for the Trailblazers. And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Ingram. Here's Murray Boyle. Covered by Lillard. Ingram drawing the double team. Feet away. Count it!
Boy, once he gets going like this, he becomes unstoppable.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Lillard outside. Now Holiday. Avdia outside. Crane from outside.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Raptors trail by 6. Here's Ingram.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
Taken away by Holiday. Now here's Lillard. Now Avdia wrestles a 3. He drills the 3.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Ingram fires. No good from 3.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Lillard against Barnes. Here's Klingon. Got it to go off the glass.
And when someone as big as Donovan Klingon gets going, he's so hard to stop. Keep feeding the big fella.
Knocks down the 3.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And Lillard gets double teamed. Barrett against Holiday. Oh, the shake. Just 2 to shoot. Off target from outside. Ingram The three goes down.
Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, that's a good job of capitalizing at the line, adding some cushion to their lead.
Ingram misses the 3. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. Score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
They've led by as many as 11 points, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
At the line for your Trailblazers.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Barrett fires. A three-pointer, good.
teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. Tumani Kamara out there with Avdia. Then it's Williams. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, once Tatum sees a gap, he is gone. Off and running.
And so Lillard will bring it up for Portland. Here's the three. Here's Williams. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Williams.
At the line for the Trailblazers,
So he gets them both. Here's Walsh. Outside Tatum. They set a pick. Here he goes. And yep, it's good. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Keita, who was stolen by Lillard. Right side Kamara. Off the outside. Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Here's Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
It's Lillard with the drive. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. The three is up. It's a three-pointer.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
White finds Tatum. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Lillard. Into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Oh, wow. What a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Jill Mazzulla. We talked about defending Damian Lillard, the future Hall of Fame point guard. Coach remarked, Dame's been doing this a long time. He scored a lot of points. He knows how to beat any defense. From our end, it becomes about effort, making Lillard work for every point he gets. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Tatum from long range. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And he makes a first. White hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
White against Lillard. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Lillard is a walking bucket.
Brown scanning the floor. We've got 1:13 left in the first. Clock at 6. Driving in. Portland with a rebound. To the paint. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
White, the pass to Brown. Fires the three. Drops in the three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Nice move. And the dunk by Lillard.
And get up, Dave. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Boston has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Brown against Abdia. The drive by Brown. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
The Trailblazers have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Lillard against White. Puts up a three. Queta pulls it in. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
On the court right now for Portland, we've got Toumani Camara. Williams is out there with Abdia. Then there's Damian Lillard, and it's Holiday in a shooting guard. Out to Lillard from outside the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Lillard's got 14.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
The kick to Tatum. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Shot clock at 6. Play clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. That one goes in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Tatum, good.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
Lillard against White. Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Portland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. And the basket by Holiday. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. On the wing, Holiday, defended by Brown. Yep, that one's good. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter. Celtics trail by 6. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Avdia. Can they get it? Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Lillard looking around, 6 to shoot. Boston pulls it in. Up top, White. He's covered by Holiday. Kick out to Brown. 1:33 left in the first half. Lets it go from deep. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Lillard passes to Williams. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Tatum. The 3. Outside Brown. Up top Tatum. Outside Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. He's got 11.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to White. Tatum against Avdia. There's a screen. Outside Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
And Jason Tatum was fearless on that finish. Went right through the contact.
Lillard outside. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Lillard.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Tatum way outside, and they'll get another chance. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Substitution number 17.
Here's Williams.
The rule is confirmed under NBA rules.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
This one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Keita in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
And the dunk by Lillard. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
They set the pick. Tatum looking it over. Tatum like a freight train coming. Lays it up and banks it in. Tatum's got 20.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Tatum passes to White. Inside, White gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage.
Yes, sir! Hey, put Lillard in the dunk contest with that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Keita's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Lillard darting in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Avdia against Brown. On the wing, Tatum. And there's a foul. It'll go on to Monty Kamara. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And there's a pick. White, the pass to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Lillard against White. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. And when we talk about NBA wings, Lex, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Keita. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time, Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
For 3, here's Lillard. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the 3rd quarter. White, the pass to Tatum. With the drive. And then Tatum slams it in.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Here's Lillard. Lillard with the touch inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Avdia from outside. Keita pulls it in. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. Tatum against Avdia. Tatum with it. 24 points for him. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Keita. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. That shot is off. Nice D from Abdia. Blazers trail by 3. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
Abdia against Brown. And the jam by Brown.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Williams. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The ball's knocked loose. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Abdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Williams, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position.
Good anticipation wins Tatum a steal, and he knows better than to let it go to waste.
Launches it. Oh, Dame time!
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here's Brown for 3. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum. What a finish.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Holiday against Brown. And Williams punches it home.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Tatum passes to White. Back to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Holiday passes to Lillard. The 3 is up. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 4.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Holiday. Look at the footwork, getting himself open.
Yeah, in the paint, Holiday's agility makes him tough to contain. He just needs a little space to go to work.
Tatum. Ooh, the soft touch from Tatum.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Lillard outside. Williams a screen on White. Now pass to Williams. Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
Oh, Tatum slings it from deep.
And we talk about guys who can score from all 3 levels. And for Tatum, it's 4 levels.
White with a steal. against Holiday. They double-team Brown, and Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Knocks it loose. So the first one drops, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he makes both from the line.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Boston's gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Here's the pass to Brown. Outside Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
They're taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him. It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
Williams. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets the 3-second call. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. White against Holiday. Oh, missed on the tray. Lillard, the three is in.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Big time conversion there, puts them up 3.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy. I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
game, but strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. Now here's Williams. Dort passes to Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely, and the layup falls.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And just about a minute into the first quarter. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
On a dime. Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last, and still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
SGA, no good. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots over George. Brown's shot is good.
Brown very confident in that jumper of his.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Cada. Count that one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holmgren kicks to Williams. Caruso, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist by SGA.
Oh, good awareness right there from Holmgren. Making sure to get off a great look in time.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Kevin, back to you.
Sharing the ball. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
There's the screen. White the pass to Cada. On to White. The 3 from Tatum. No good. Nice defense from Dort. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Pass to Dort. And stolen by White.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And last season, and again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sideline, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Dort against Tatum. Shoots the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Tatum's got 7 points in the game.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
SGA against White. The kick out to Williams. That's good, and SGA with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Williams. Tatum deciding where to go with it. They set the pick. Here's Tatum. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, is... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Caruso in at the 3 slot.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
And Tatum launches it from deep. And the Celtics another 3. Thunder trailing by 3. Outside, SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Holmgren at the elbow. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. And White with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Along for 2. The play is under
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Tatum. 19 points in the game. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returned.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's SGA. He's got 17, and the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill, and Holmgren has a lot of both.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. To the inside, out to White, fires for three. Thunder with the rebound. Down low, and the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Tatum against Holmgren. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. .11 left in the first half of the game. Tatum with it. Dort covering. Tatum dishes to Brown. Clock at 6. Holmgren against Tatum. It's stolen by Dort. And now a fast break for the Thunder. And a wide open look for SGA. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
Incredible range from Gilgeous-Alexander, making a tough shot look easy.
To the inside. Boston shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Outside, SGA. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Tatum against Holmgren. Launches a 3. Tatum drills it from distance.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on White. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's Boston with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break.
38.
You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column
through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Walsh in at the point guard. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now, here's Tatum. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Holmgren with a screen on Brown. SGA surveying the defense. Rugged finish from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the 2-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander with great positioning inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren checked some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are 2 things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Kevin?
A unique talent. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Holmgren against Tatum. To the paint. Here's Kata. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. For 3. And Boston with the rebound. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Tatum against SGA. Outside Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Brown. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Holmgren with a screen on White. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now here's Tatum. He has 30. Good on the bucket.
Ooh, good little touch on the floater. Tatum making it look way too easy.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with a clean look. Knocks down the 3-ball. Williams has got 9.
Consistency all game long. He's going to continue, I think, to have to take it over to get them back in the game.
Tatum way outside. They grab their own miss. Tatum and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Holmgren.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:41 left to play here in the 3rd. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And that one's good, Tatum.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. And it's sent back by White. Holmgren with the steal. Outside, SGA. And the Thunder another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
The revenge three from Tatum.
This is what great scorers do. Tatum rises to the three-point challenge.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Tatum with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Brown outside. A three ball. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to 5 there thanks to the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Outside Tatum. 1 second left. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for... Oh, what a slam! What a slam!
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Now, here's Tatum. Wide, a screen on Holmgren. The putback goes back up. Rebound by Williams.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot is on the way. And Tatum pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Tatum. Back to Brown for the three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Light covering. And off the front iron, and in it goes. SGA's got 44.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Under trailing by 6. Now Williams. Now here's SGA. Shea going through the defense.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
They set the pick. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Dort against Tatum. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Look, this dude is well built, man. He's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
From deep. No good there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stolen by Dort. Here's Holmgren. The rim robber, making no mistake. State.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Here's Tatum, defended by Holmgren.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
SGA misses the deep three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Brown against Caruso. Tatum fires. It's good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Now here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort against Tatum. 5 to shoot. From 18 feet away. Outside Brown. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Beyond the arc. No good.